Hoi hoi. Hiya. Howdy, hi Kuma. Hello. How's it going? Hi. Hi Kumerson. That's me. I think that's me. I shall do the cheese honors. You have redeemed the honor of cheese. Sunburn each. Oh no! Did you get a sunburn on the race, Akuma? No. Make sure to use plenty of lotion. Lube up before you go to the racing event. Right? Bum, 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 bum. How's it going? I have slept horribly. It's so hot here. I had to sleep with the fan on, pointed towards me, and then I kept waking up because it was too cold. Like the direct airflow towards me was giving me the chills. Then I had to turn it off, but then it was too hot and I woke up. Not good. Not a good time. So I slept horribly. I feel so dead. Oh well. On your upper chest, shoulders, legs between where pants ended, and the knees. Worth it though. I hope it's not too bad though. At least it's not your whole back. Like, I remember when I was a kid and I used to go swimming. And a few times I would get my entire back burned. Like sunburned. And sleeping like that is no fun. You basically have to sleep on your stomach. Even sides hurt because, you know, like part of your back still hits the bed. Yeah. Not a good time. I think you can... Was it that you can more easily get sunburned when you swim? Because the water, like the surface of the water amplifies the sunlight or something. That's what I somehow remember it being like. Yeah. Pooper is also red. Oh no. I guess that's why you sometimes see people put the little like sunblock patch on their noses, you know, like whoop. I'm glad I didn't get any burnt. I mean, it was a pretty cloudy day when I went to the concert gig. So I was pretty okay with that. I'm usually very careful about sunburns. I'm an indoors cat. I like shade and shadow at nighttime. Surprise. Today we're playing more No, not Elden Ring. What are we playing? Death Stranding. Death Stranding 2. Oh yeah, that too. Give me a cozy night with an empty serpentine road. That sounds like lovely. I do enjoy going out when there's like no traffic or anything. It's just a whole different experience. Also that cool night air usually. I mean, if it's winter, it's too cold. But summers and most of the year, that cool night wind cool night air is so lovely. Maybe we should we do a stream next week? What do you think, Artie? Do you want to hop in back to Elden Ring, Night Rain? Switch it up a little bit. Maybe we can grab Twiz too. Use that funny thumbnail we have. Try some of the harder mode bosses. I mean, just the one, I guess. But yeah, we could do like I know Twiz has a limited time, so maybe Friday would work. So it would be like roughly a 3-hour stream or something. Maybe. Friday, Saturday. Tuesday is messy because that's when the maintenance happens. Yeah. Anyway, I just thought we could switch it up a little bit. Also, there's gonna be a slight change to the Dead Stranding stream today. I've been playing this too much in like a perfectionist way. So I'll try to, you know, not try hard as much, if that makes sense. I really do care about this like first playthrough, but I should have more fun with it. Try random stuff than go for a perfect score. Sometimes my instincts just kick in and I just have to do, you know, like if it's something I really care about, I have to put myself into it like 100%. And I really have to just, you know, kick back more, if that makes sense. Just something I noticed myself. Maybe that's why I'm getting like a slight... I'm actually getting a very slight burnout from playing this. I love the game. And it's weird that I'm getting a burnout from it, because I love it. Maybe it's just the way I've been playing, like very tedious grinding. Maybe that's why. MGR, but that's not going well, so I'm just gonna play the game normally. Yeah. Overplaying a game? Exactly. If you just enjoy something, it's so easy to get into it like 100%. And that's just gonna get you burnt out in one form or another. But yeah. I will still, you know, look up the story bits and everything. We're still gonna do that because I do want to experience the story, but we're not just gonna be like a 100% people. I think if I do want to get everything cleared on my own, I believe at least the first game lets you do this, but you could replay missions. So if I ever want to do that, I can always do that after. It overstimulates you as much as I would when I let you play. Hey yo. Overstimulation is a trap. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna switch some stuff. I don't know how loud this is. Let's see. Oh, I didn't launch the game. Hold on. I didn't even launch the game. There we go. While this is launching, let me just do something here real quick. First note to Belgium. Joni. Kojima. Thank you for the head. Wow. BB. I love these portraits. Or wallpapers I have. I can't get enough of them. I have no idea where I'm at. Pack. Wasn't there something like named Pack that was like a gaming event, gaming show? Pack East or something? Pack, maybe. PAX. Okay, one letter off. Thank you. Yeah, let's go out. One letter off. I kind of thought it was that. On hindsight, when I kept thinking about the last time when we fought Neil, right? And I kept thinking that I did get one sneak attack on him. And I was like, man, I should have really done this move. I've still yet to show on stream what that does too. I gotta show that as soon as we find someone to test it on. The training, I tried it in the training, and this move does not work against robots. That much I know. So if it's robots, can't use them. But otherwise, we're good to go. I have 2 million packages in there. Which we kind of don't need right now. We are... Oh, we're right here. Okay. Yeah. As soon as we get any human enemies, I'm gonna show it. There hasn't been too many, like, camps around here. I should have taken the car. Whatever. I got new boots. They're kind of... Let me show you. Boots, boots, boots. They're called absolute boots. They got like all sorts of extra grippers on them. Apparently they have excellent durability. They enhance your kicking ability. You take like less damage from falls, etc., etc. The only problem is these are probably the heaviest boots in the game. At least so far. That's okay. I don't mind. Yeah. They also said that they're... like the guy said that they're expensive to make. But then I look at the material cost and it was like 10 of each. That's not expensive. What is this? Oh, my coffin. Also, I still have that little hat we got. The hat makes it so that the little chiral creatures are friendly to me. Goober hat. Yeah. I think if I do a little rest here, its eyes should change.
Okay.
It went into a sleepy mode too.
Let's just sit here for a second.
That's the only phase it does. I tried like sleeping and massaging shoulders. It's still the same one. I think that's pretty cool. And when I stand up, it's gonna be all active. Boing. Okay. Let's continue. There was talk about a new weapon factory last time. Oh my god. A lot of apples.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Weird interaction. Okay. Thank you. Do the crunch. What? Eat it. That's the one apple that didn't rot. That was like 87 rotten apples she couldn't pull off.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
There's another picture. Nani? Wait, did I take that first picture? No way. I did. I took the second picture because you can see Tomorrow's eyes closed on the right picture. There's no way I took the first picture though. Why can't I? Oh, eat apple. Good breakfast. That's some crunchy apple. It sounds a little dry too. It sounds really dry. Oh shit. Oh my god. No, no. Don't do this to me. What the fuck? Oh my god. I thought he was gonna keep knocking it down on the ground. And then he was gonna like, it was gonna roll under the bed and he was gonna go look for it. But then something would have grabbed his arm. I thought that was gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, you would think he would eat it. Like under bed apple. What do you have to say?
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Do you think he works as a nutcracker? What if you place your nuts inside his mouth?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
It
would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less.
That's cool.
I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You
Who?
used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
I used to have a charm given to me by Victor's brother Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by.
That is pretty OP, actually. Ripen your own... nuts? No. Apples.
I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou.
Oh.
One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates.
Tell me now.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Dang it. I just realized we don't really know much about him. All we know is it's like his soul is stuck in there, I think. He's a doll, man. Never heard much. Whoa! do we see this time? Lucy.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
What?
You saw his face too, didn't you? It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Story is so complex. Was he? Yeah, let's see what the next step is.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Okay, this is probably another factory. Let's see. Drawbridge has located the factory manufacturing the ghost mechs. Manufacture the ghost mechs themselves? It seems they are being mass-produced using multiple fabricators. It will continue to pose a threat to Drawbridge as long as production continues. To put an end to production at the factory, its ghost mech fabricators must be destroyed. It won't be easy though. The factory is outside the Chiral network and security is tight. Yeah. I'm an excellent stealth penetrator. Fortunately, Toyman has prepared a ring terminal expansion device capable of connecting to the ghost mech fabricators, extracting their data and rendering them unusable. The ring terminal expansion device is made of highly specialized components, and you won't be able to complete the mission if it is destroyed. Be sure to handle it with care. To gather data on the factory and its output, and to secure the future of the mission, extract the data from the weapon fabricators, then destroy them. Destroy all the ghost mechs in the area and bring the data back to the DHV to complete the order. Whoops, one too far.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
I mean, just downhill. Right? What is this? Lost cargo. That's okay.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time.
Ghost in the mech.
It contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
I wonder if this is like a Tarman theme or something. Pack it up, how's it going? Ring terminal. I wanna get some stuff for this one. I want to test these electric traps. What's the ghost? Ah, the ghost blade was cool, but it's a little slow. Do we have remote? No, we don't. Is there anything else we could test here? We got a whole bunch of guns. Now that rubber pizza doesn't seem to work against mechs, unfortunately. Does the tar cannon work? It does. Let's get one of those. I want to test this rocket box too. I got this like multi-rocket box device. Just to see if that does like some crazy stuff. Okay, this is our loadout. Bam. You have your lunch, veggies, hot dogs, and some chips. They're all dressed flavor. They're all dressed flavor. Is that a flavor? All dressed? Oh, I should take the... No, wait. It's not a part... we'll just walk the rest. You. They have a bunch of sauces. Ooh, that sounds pretty tasty. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to? What happened to the lighting? How am I gonna get down there? There we go. You sound pretty tasty. No. I'm just a little salty boy. Like salted caramel. Oh my god. Did we think of the same thing? Kinda.
Warning. The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
We're stuck. Whatever, stay here. I'm not a brat. What? Why do people call me brat? It makes no sense. I'm the least brat in all of Bratiston's. Is that a word? Is it snowing in here? Oh my god, it's the Game Awards again. Makes you upset. Nah. Okay, it will not bother me anymore. I am over this. You know, I don't even mind. I don't even care. Hey, what the? Hello. Whoa. Being 3D printed. Is that the alien looking creature? Whoa. I just realized we don't have a single gun.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about it. Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Oh shit.
Be on your guard and proceed with caution.
I have no weapons. Wait, do I? I do have a grenade launcher on my back. That's it. Shit. I didn't think this through. I do have the pizza dough. Where's everybody at? I've got a secret
I see.
under my
They
skin.
build ghost mechs in this facility.
I have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan though.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated.
Shush, 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 shush,
Very
shush.
bad, very quickly.
Shush, 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 shush,
Destroy
shush.
them as soon as possible.
Hold on. I can hide here. I wish I had more of those electricity devices. Let's try using these. What do you mean unsuitable surface? What do you mean unsuitable surface? Oh shit. Hold on. What was my plan B? A tar cannon. Deploy the cannon. Goo on him. Is it working? Is it working? Oh no, he's not doing anything. Oh, get knocked down. Oh. Wait, it works. What the fuck? It works on them. There's so many of them. What is this? Oh god. Spin attack. I wanna save the big boy for the big finale. But I do have these. Wait, not this one. It was the remote stun bomb. Dun 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 dun. Spin! Yo! Oh my god, that's a big boy. Oh! Pizza. Yo! Body slam! It didn't work. I missed. Oh, the big guy's here. Oh my god. Oh no. I threw the grenade at myself. Let's use. Does this work here? It do. No, it don't. I should have brought more weapons. What about the grenade launcher? Well, that works. Where's the big guy? Let's go around and get those peeps at the top first. Oh, got him. Hi, Bastion. Oh my god! Whee! Can I? Okay. Pizza whirlwind kick. Oh my god, let's do it again. Pizza whirlwind kick. Let's go. This is like a martial arts thing now. Let's throw this blunt back at someone. Where you guys at? Oh, someone came up. Did nothing. Whoa. Pizza whirlwind. One more time. Pizza whirlwind. Oh my god. Heavy machine gun. Get ready. I got a big ass gun now. Holy shit. The fire rate on this is insane. Where are you going? There's no escape. I know I get to you. How's it going, Bastion? Might be a little drunk. Just a teeny tiny bit. Who saw me? That guy? He's dead. I wish I could run with this. I guess that makes sense that you can. You didn't see me. Oh shit. I need a clear shot.
Was that the last of them? All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
Okay, I think we did that pretty well, even without any guns, basically. Pizza dough for the win. Told the clock I wasn't trying. That sounds vaguely familiar. I think I may have seen that. What is this? Back and destroy.
One less fabricator to worry about, and we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the
One
ring terminal
downstairs.
expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
I don't know if there's any continuation fights, but maybe we should get like... Let's get that shotgun at the very least. I hope there's no continuation, but we'll see. Oh, I have the string skeleton this time.
Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Ooh, assault rifle level 2. We could use that. I think we're good on grenade launcher. Last one.
Almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
Oh. Over there. Whee. It's gonna be really funny if I get an S rank from this.
Ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Okay. Most of the pizza. That should give me a good style at least. Good combo variation. What, we didn't get like any cool stuff from this? Oh well. I was expecting Higgs to show up for something. P rank. For pizza. Or peanuts. Peanuts. Oh my god. If we ever end up fighting him, I should throw rubber pizza at him. Just eat that pizza. He's just gonna be like, and then I do my pizza dive and shake. Oh, Sprite. That's true. He might have pizza because of that. What is that? This is not that. That is not this. Wait, did he have a lost cargo there I could pick on the way? He do, but how? Well, we can get that. Just a little side tour. Boy. Oh! What the? Go up. My package took damage. How am I gonna get there? Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I think sometimes you have to go a little more lower to get more higher. Oh, come on. Go forward. No. Sam, no, Sam, no.
Are you injured, Sam?
Seriously?
What the fuck? What's happening? No, BB, hold on, I'm coming. Oh, shush. My perfect S rank, no. It's okay.
It's okay.
I was so close. His mood has improved it. Great. Yeah. What if we just walk there? I don't know. Where's my... Whoa. Did my little skateboard explode? Is that what happened? I'm not gonna give me a job as a baby. What do you mean? You saw how I calmed that creature down. With swift motion. Just shake the pot a couple of times. Wait, one... Is this 1 out of 2? No, that's 1 half scale Udens. Okay. How do we get home? Boy. Thank goodness we have our expert boots. Oh! Does it snow in Australia? Maybe. It's pretty south though. I lost my touch. My paw slipped. No.
Steady.
Who calls for comfort?
It's okay. This is gonna be at least an A rank. The cum in Kuni sucks. It's nothing just special. It's just a normal Finnish word. Wait, I don't remember snow. Whoops, I went past it.
Enough already.
Oh. This is some jagged rocks. Oh! Struggle. The struggle is real. What the heck? They made it. I was actually expecting to see Hicks, but I guess not. Let's do a big jump. Or not. Thankfully, it was only the skateboard we lost. Nothing more major. It took 64% damage. What does that mean?
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. The damage is substantial, but Tarman says he should be able to get what he needs. Everything's going to be fine.
Thank you. Substantial damage. Okay, so the target was 5% damage, and I took 64%. And hey, look, even with our pizza dough approach, we still got like almost a target for the health loss. Pretty close, pretty close. This is one, shift the decimal by 1, and we're pretty close.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the president did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers.
Oh no.
I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Oh, good work. You guys hear that? I did a good job. No, not this one. I did a good job. Thank you. I knew the president is evil. He looks so suspicious. Like, my goodness. He looks like an old skibbity man. Get up.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Let's go take a bath first, yeah. Stop.
Hi, Sam.
Hi. Shower time. Yeah, he's gonna be excited. He's gonna be like, looking clean as a whistle. No P or B angle. What? You saw nothing. What is this? Thank you for always supporting me. Thank you for your continued support. An eye tracker? What kind of eye tracker? Or VR? Or like something that shows where I'm looking on the screen? I think if it's something that shows where I'm looking on the screen, that would actually distract me. Like I would just start following the circle. I don't know. I mean, that could... How does that work? Is that something I could do? That sounds actually super interesting. But I would be looking at very suspicious places, I'll be honest. Two milliseconds, my eyes are on wiener, ball, boob, butt, and corner of the screen. Hey, same. Zap car. Wait, no. Actually.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
I wonder how a zap collar on the low setting would feel like.
About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Okay. But we defeated it with our pizza dough. Let's go to the hairbrush. Thanks, D-Man. D-Man sounds more like Metal Gear Solid now. D-Dog, D-Man. What do we do? We go there. Wait, do we have our card there? I think we do. You might also notice my backpack has a silver box in it. I unlocked that. It's like a cover for the backpack. So the cover takes damage from rainfall, from timefall, but everything inside it doesn't. Very useful.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Oh god.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The
It's Kojima.
taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Don't let us down.
You're looking good, Sam.
Tommy Jetty, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're going to no, we're gonna live.
Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up?
We're gonna survive.
Oh, shit. You just made...
He leveled up.
Thanks to you, I was able to whip up something special. You wanna try it out?
Lightweight grenade launcher. This fits an S-size cargo. Nice, nice.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now display your current port.
That could be useful. There's a lot of roads I haven't built.
This grenade launcher is lighter than the old model. It should be easier to walk around with in the field. Be less of a burden on your back. I hope it helps you to protect yourself more effectively from hostiles. Next time, we'll be working on something I hope will make your life at least a little bit more pleasant. Promise you won't be a stranger, okay?
I wonder what that means. Sometimes they give you a kind of like a hint on what they're gonna work on next in your next rank up. Sam's next destination is a shelter belonging to the Adventurer, a man who roams the Australian continent investigating strange phenomena. Sam must bring the Adventurer a meteorite excavated from the ruins of Lakeside Fort Knott. The Adventurer claims the meteorite is somehow connected to a large-scale extinction event of the past and may help unravel the mystery of the Death Stranding. The meteorite is a hazardous item that emits fog. It is perfectly safe while encased in a cargo container, but will leak fog if the container is damaged. Delivering such a dangerous piece of cargo is sure to convince the Adventurer to cooperate with Drawbridge. This delivery involves crossing the treacherous snowy mountains, bring equipment that will allow you to scale the steep slopes, and make sure you don't run out of stamina. You'll need to plan your route and load out carefully before heading out. Okay. There's a warning sign here. Low temperatures will drain your stamina, while the combination of gravel surfaces and snow makes it tricky to keep your balance. Periods of heavy timefall snow are also common. Oh, great. I mean, that is pretty much the only way. Once we make it to this ridge, then it's easy. We do kind of have to climb that. Doesn't look like there's BTs here though. Well, let's see the weather map. They do have this icon, but not the rain icon. Is that a good thing? Weather now. Timefall. Does that mean there's BTs?
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Right. It's kind of funny that I just finished talking about my little cover. Seems like we need it exactly right now. those. I could also put it in a car. I wonder how the car fares on the mountain. These are red weapons. Let me offload those so I can put them back on top. Bam. I want to fabricate one more thing. Maybe some kind of rifle. Let's take the... What's the silenced one? This one? Level 2. How's that? Thank you for the lurk, Akuma.
Thank you.
Mango ice cream for... You know, I've never had mango ice cream. Is that delicious? How would you rate that on the scale of everything? Let's take one container spray, put that in our suit. Delicious if you like mango. I think mango is okay, but I haven't eaten too much. Actually, there's one more thing I need, because I forgot we're going into the mountain, so I actually need the Boca skeleton level 2. Okay, we're set. 9.2 out of 10. That's pretty insane. Insanely high ranking you gave it. Attached to suit. Hang on, tool rack. Do we have anything there? Nope. That means we can put the grenade launcher there. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was
Sure.
wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Is he sleepwalking? Either sleepwalking or maybe... My brain thinks that he's actually... While he's dead, maybe something is controlling his body. Sending those emails. Could be anything, really. Got my little otter hat. Otter hood.
Here's my theory about stuff so far. My balls itch.
Your balls? What is this? Nothing. It looked like a cartoonishly laid out trap. Designed to capture a cat boy. Dog.
Give me a break.
No, it's pretty funny.
Let me scratch them for you.
What would you use to scratch them? Any specific thing you would use? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's kind of steep.
My fingers, what else?
Oh my god, that was so... That was a great delivery. A little like shocked and appalled.
I no longer have nuts. Rip in pea, ball 1, and ball fungus.
What? Ball 1 and ball fungus. Both he balls gone. Ball number 1 and ball 2. This is a tragedy. Can we get B's in chat for Goofy? How big is this ridge? We're not halfway there. Okay. Can we get B's in chat? B. Thank you. What are these? Chronobiotes. Show your best ball emoji. Actually, Sam is about to pass out. Take a sip. You're not you when you're thirsty. Think I should have brought like ladders and stuff.
It's blinding white. Zero visibility.
No, it's okay. I can still see ahead. My instincts tell me I can go up there. Wind is actually pushing me right. I have to fight it and compensate by pushing left a lot. Hey, there's a ladder. Let's take it in case we need it. Whoa. An extra container spray. We might not need that, but just in case. What the? Oh shit. Guess we do need that. A friend had this toy called Ball Zerko. When you turn it on, it screams out the name Ball Zerko, but my friend would just turn it on and off. Balls. That's amazing. Oh. Hold on, guys. It's always the brightest before the dusk. Wait, what's that saying? Any pre-frozen bee? Let's see. Let me equip my pea. Where's my pea? He's gonna freeze his Pinor. You can't. Hi, Twiz. His Pinor is gonna get frozen. How's it going, Twiz? Oh, now that you're here. Did you wanna play some Elden Ring and Night Train on stream next week? Possibly Friday. Take another sip while we're here. No, that's not. That's blood. Do you think Norman pees himself if his bladder gets too full? I hope not. I sincerely hope not. Are we going the right way? I lost the hub. Help. Oh my god, we're not even over the ridge yet. The wind pushed me backwards. Oh. I guess they haven't said what the next boss is yet. I still keep thinking if it's a doggo, we're gonna get like even more splits. What the hell is this peak? Sam's gonna die out of stamina. Can we take a rest here and just sleep in the snow? I should have brought... Actually, maybe that doesn't work because I have cargo. I was thinking of I should have brought the cargo carrier. I can see the ridge. Three-headed dogs become 9 dogs who split into 27 dogs. Yeah. They each hit the same amount of damage. Oh my god, Sam. Drink. That's all I have. He's gonna pass. Can I rest here? Let's use this little cover here. Bivouac? What the fuck? What is a bivouac? What the fuck? What is happening? Bivouac? Can I roll down the hill like this? Am I getting any stamina back? What happens if Sam loses all of his stamina? Wait a minute! Something came to me right now. I have a chlorobiote. This restores our stamina. Yum, 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 yum. Oh my god! Senzu being activated. Holy shit. Oh shit, how am I gonna scale this down? It's not restoring. The chlorobiote has worn off. Oh my god. I really didn't think this through. Oh. Where are we? That away. My car. I actually didn't try driving it up here. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Do I have enough sensu beans? I do. One more. I have infinite stamina for a bit. $400 meters. It's like right there. I wish I could use my cargo as like a little sledge to go down the hill.
Give me a break.
I'm sure they could have prepped me better. Oh my god, it's snowstorm is stopping. Sam looks like a popsicle. They better let me rest there. Or maybe the Magellan will teleport back here. Ooh, what is that? It's Port Fort North. Are we gonna be able to make it, or do I have to chuck one more senzu bean? No, he's gonna pass out. Okay, we're using one each time, and I have 33 of them. These balls are snowballs. Yeah. It's like two. It's like two snowman heads there, and the tiniest carrot. Already talks about nuts a lot. Two snowman heads kissing. Yeah, like that one. One homie kiss gif. Exactly.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh. Let me sleep here. I beg of you. Let this Iceman in your bed. That was wild. I wonder if he has frostburn. Frostbite.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
But what about your father? Shouldn't he assess it?
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
That's not enough. You ingrateful.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I walked through a mountain of snow.
You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make the decision by myself. And
He's only a child after all.
my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it in main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Well, what kind of order?
Got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Hold on. Sam is gonna take a nice nap right here on your doorstep.
It's break time.
No arguments here.
The pizza duel. Right. So we have mastered the arts of the pizza dough acrobatic karate. I know pizza dough. Oh. Smack those legs. Is he beginning to thwart? Oh my god, that pose. He's spreading. Let's take a little nap. We can do VR training once we get to the Magellan, but it can't move here until we connect it. Actual. Wake up. Aurora Borealis. Well, I'm not sure if that was like great for stamina, but that'll do. Okay, what is this? The adventurer was not in a shelter. According to his son, he went missing while while in the snowy mountains and could be in great deal of danger. Rescue the adventurer from the snowy mountains. Okay. Slopes. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any like BT activity there. What would be the best route? Follow this ridge until we get here so we can drop down on him. I think that's the best course, yeah. That's the plan. He gave us equipment, let's take them. Thank you, kindly. I like that he might have been in danger, but we just took a nap there. Like no biggie.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I wish I had the Bonka level 3 skeleton. That would make this a lot easier. Sam doesn't go around, he goes over and through. Oh yeah, here's one of my pizza dough moves. Maybe I shouldn't do these with limited stamina. I'll show one more. This is another move. Pizza whirlwind kick.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, we got those. Now there's a third move, but I can't show it because it actually needs a target. I don't know if there's more. Maybe not. That might be it. Oh, he's moving like a cat. Yeah, I've been a whole bunch of robots with that. I was just spinning through them, doing whirlwind kicks. Okay, he's a little more higher up. Does this go above like cloud level? Where's the Aurora Borealis? Rainbow. Imagine Kojima gives you an FF7 style snowboarding game. You do get a snowboard or a surfboard. You just can't use it outside the chiral network. That's the only problem. It completely stops working outside. Okay, let's review our plan. Okay, keep going. Oh yeah, there was also a motorcycle fight, kind of like the FF7 bike segment, where I had to fight off other like robot bikes, slamming into them, attacking them. This is Strand based. The funny thing is the snowboard waterboard actually works on any surface. But it works better on water, tar, maybe snow. I'm not 100% on that. Oh my goodness.
誰かが買って私にこう言った。世界は私を潜伏させるだろう。私はそんなに頭のいい人間じゃない。
Not a human? 人間じゃない。 I'm not sure what that was. I just understood the last bit. I'm not that smart. Oh, maybe it was like smart human. You know? Maybe Ningen is a person. Oh, I forgot, honestly. I see something up there. Could it be our lifeline? No, I ain't too sure.
Was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Oh, I ain't too sharpest tool in the shade. I'm with her finger. Oh my god, it's starting to sunshine. Ba, 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 da.
Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand.
Help me. I'm Mysterio. Should we go down there? Is the rope gonna be enough? I believe. I'm a believer. And I saw her face. I'm a believer. We do got some anchors. We picked that up on the way. This is kind of cool. I just don't know if this is long enough. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Anybody out there?
I can't seem to find them.
My name's Sam.
I see a faint outline there.
What do we have here, Sam?
Are you okay?
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
No. He looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Is it him? Is this the same guy? I was thinking about that. Swap cargo for body bag. Oh, we can do both. We can do both. Shit, I don't know if we can do both. We don't need this. We don't need this. Offload. What about our blood bags? We don't need that either. Is this enough to put him in there? Overload it. What did we drop? A grenade launcher. I would like to keep that. Let's drop this one. No, that's a medium. We can't. We would have to give up the rocket box, but I don't wanna. That's expensive. Suit has one small space. Oh man. The repair spray his face. Witness me. I'll witness you. Well, Goodbye, rocket launcher. Wait, grenade.
Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
No, don't move there. Turn faster, Sam. Okay. Now the fastest way down is, of course... Shit, we might have to backtrack. I don't know if Sam has enough... Do you think if we eat a stamina cryptobiote, we can climb that in time? I think we could. This is gonna make the return trip so much harder. Once we get to the top, it says downhill. But this part is kind of scary. You know, I don't think we drank the chiral tea in our room. That would have really helped.
How'd you end up here?
How? I hope he gives us another thumbs up. Drink first. Everything we have. With him on your body? Let me see. Oh no! Let's get up first. Okay. Climb up first, super fast. Oh. It would have been really funny if I tumbled there and used his face as a sledge. Snowboard him down. Only in a... What the fuck? Whatever. Close enough. Let's see if we can do it. Oh my god. What about the other one?
Get some air.
He's gonna be so dizzy. Holy shit. This is the final one, but it won't do anything. It's like a tackle. Needs a target. Oh, they played this song in the first game. Is this song the Get Out of My Hand Yet? What the fuck? I don't remember this. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Mind. Get out of my mind. My mind. To me, your world. Use him as a tool. Is this faster? This might use more stamina. I don't know. Actually, was it that the Boca skeleton doesn't use any stamina if we're going through mountains if I boost it. Should have done that. Looks kind of happy, like he's doing a little smile. Whoa. No, Sam. I really wish I could snowboard him. My humble request. I wonder if we're gonna go there next. I feel like this shot is made specifically for that. No, my stamina is going down. I'm thinking the Magellan will fit here. There's too much space for that. Bum, 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 bum. What if I hold my breath? Do you think that's gonna be a good thing? Until we pass out. That's still the only thing I haven't leveled up. I need to level Sam's lung capacity. Yeah. Don't let him down.
Somebody lend me a hand! Can anybody hear me?
All I hear is silence.
My name's Sam!
My name is Sam. Ooh. Somehow made it. Here's one dad ordered. Mail order dad. Is he gonna do it? He's doing the thumbs up. Oh, he died.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait.
Please hold.
He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
I wanna bring him back with 99% damage. Completely broken.
You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Here we go. You don't need that coffee. I don't know if they have any coffee on board of the DHV. The Adventurer. Oh, there we go. What is this? Climbing power gloves. Gloves suited for mountaineering or deliveries. They improve Sam's climbing ability and balance and can also recover nearby cargo. They can even be used to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader. Punch power is increased and they are also effective against mechs. We got the song.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Googly eyes. I see that.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But Knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname, the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
How do these climbing power gloves work?
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it.
What?
They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me
Magnet?
that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
He saw JoJo Part 4. Was it Part 4 when they had the one of the powers that erases space? He saw that and then he made the gloves.
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to call some people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make
write it down.
okay somehow.
I'd best get a move on.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Time to finally get some quality shower time. Land. Board. Huh, forced landing. Can finally take a shower. His name is Neil. Neil Vana. Yo! Improved. Improved crazy fast. No? Huh? She didn't want to give Sam an apple? What? Yeah, this is the betrayal arc. Didn't give us an apple. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, what is this now?
Sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ, oh man. Why is Hartman being creepy? No, don't step on the cat. going upstairs. Where am I? You, did you see my toes? They were all black. So is his fingertips.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal.
What the fuck?
Dead man. Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body.
What?
My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
Oh.
Me that's
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
Crazy that he has his own voice.
But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
Thank you for the follow, Primal VA. Oh.
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Is he...
Sam?
What were you doing to me? Why are my pants unzipped?
Where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
You see, we were having some threesome. Episode 9, Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Let's look at them toes real quick.
Sam, it's
Oh.
We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Damn, you need a shower. It's like being possessed. True. Wait. Is a new look we got? What did we get? Oh, Deadman glasses? Oh, I kind of like those actually. They have a little bit of a shade. Oh my god, the detail in this. Look at his eyeballs. They actually, the glasses zoom in. That's a detail. The glasses actually zoom in. Same for that one. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, some of these actually zoom in. Let's take them. He looks. It looks so adorable. Deadman the OG. He's one of my favorite characters. Let's put this on our head. It's really goofy. Okay, shower first. I don't know if this gets rid of our darkened limbs, but you know, maybe. Hot shower. Come on. Feel, Sam. His toes are all healthy and pink now. Perfect.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Tell me.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on.
BTs.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't.
Whoa.
That stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
She looks evil.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
What the? Oh no.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Oh.
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all.
What is a bog body? Corpses that have been naturally preserved in peat bogs or an unusual combination of chemical conditions has protected their soft tissue, skin, and internal organs from decay. Wait, this is a real thing. Also, okay, Mysterial, hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Tar body. One of the most famous examples is the Talland man who was discovered in Denmark in the mid-20th century, but lived around the 5th century BC. Oh, it's like preservative, sort of like. Oh. Bog bodies are sometimes labeled third type preserved corpses. Okay.
You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul...
Oh my god, our hand appeared.
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Damn, they all have tragic backstories. So I'm gonna switch our glasses. It's actually a little too dark on some cutscenes. There we go.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a gazer. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made.
Damn.
I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile, looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her.
He stopped working. Wait, he still has his stuff to say.
I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Yeah.
Fabulous, Sam. Really.
Fab.
No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know.
Yeah, I got an Umibozu hat.
The primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
It's a little chiral creature that makes every other chiral creature friendly for us. It's actually a living thing. It's not, you know, like it's not a hat, it's a living thing. It's not a hat, it's a lifestyle. Chiral tea. A little bit like that, but you know, not as taking over the body control type. Just, you know, a funny little creature on top of your head. I think it communicates with other creatures and makes them not attack us, as far as we know. True. Beep 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 beep. I wonder where we're gonna go next. Whee! Number of inhabitants, 2. I wonder if we're gonna go there next. Let's look at the map. Ooh, maybe not. It is kind of like a corner there. Oh, we're nearing the end, I bet. Oh my god, we have to go to the peak. Okay. Sam's next objective is to bring the Eastern Environmental Observatory onto the chiral network. With the facility located high up in the snowy mountains, its staff have struggled to endure the extreme conditions, and many have abandoned their posts owing to the effects of chiral contamination and other ailments. Only one staff member now remains and operates the observatory by himself. He has recently sent out an SOS. He is suffering badly from chiral contamination and cannot hold out for much longer. The facilities of the observatory are not sufficient to treat his symptoms. The journey to the Eastern Environmental Observatory will be a difficult one. The altitude will drain your stamina and many places are impassable in vehicles. Study the terrain and plan your route carefully, and be sure to bring suitable equipment for climbing snowy slopes. You would also do well to prepare for the unexpected. What's that mean? Deliver chiral decontaminators and sedatives to the Eastern Enviro Observatory to help the Soul staff member. And he souls. Okay, so we can actually fabricate a snowboard and we can climb up this super fast up to this point. What does this say? Warning cliff. Just very steep stuff. I guess this could be like a good path. Go over here. Yo, yeah, that should work. We head here. A, B, C, D, and then there. That's our path. I really like the map this time around. We should probably also make these gloves the guy gave us. Put on a glove swap. Does this place have enough to make the coffin board? It does. Bam. Although, what did he mean by prepare for the unexpected? I don't know. Come with me, board. Here we go. Hey. Look how fast this is. So the way it works, it pulls up tar from underground and uses that as a thingy. But it uses battery. We have to find some sort of a enemy to test the pizza duo attack on. Oh right, we had the whole training area. An avalanche is expected.
Sam, look out!
Dee 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 doo 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 da 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 da. Oh my god. Was that the unexpected? Back we go. Ah, here's the problem. We can't go further than this.
The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
At least we can tug it with us. It is a hoverboard. A hoverboard. That looks so nice. Ah. You ever been to snowy mountains this snowy? I have. The higher you went, the trees started to disappear. It wasn't this mountainous, but it was like, it looked like this, but it wasn't as steep as this. The the trees really start to disappear, and once you get to the top, you can actually, like, you can see so far on any direction. I've been up mountains in Vietnam where it's crashy as shit. Oh, like you can't see past the trees and the grassiness. I guess you really need a good spot to see far. Probably. Haven't been up at a snowy mountains place yet. It's kind of nice, but it's cold as heck. There's nothing, like, this is accurate. There's nothing to protect you from the wind. It's kind of bad. Music. Actually, I've been inside the mountain, and there was a deck you could go to see the entire forest countryside. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Big Bear Resort. It either has to be like super high, right? So the snow stays there, or it's like somehow like it's either fake snow, or it could be like contained snow? No. Something that they upkeep, like they actually cool it or something. It might be fake though. It's really hot in Cali though. Thin air will drain Sam's consciousness. Try eating cryptobiote if it looks as though you're going to pass out. Oh shit. The air is gonna make me pass out. Which one is it? Is it that one? No, it's up there. E. We could eat a bug. Let's eat a bug. Energy surging through Sam's body. Stamina restored. Here's a little bit of battery here. I love that it's snow and it's like clear skies too. I wonder if we're above cloud levels. It's kind of a fitting song. That should have used I'm walking in the air. It's a coffin. We're doing it. I wonder what the highest peak is. That one? It has to be one of those. It has to be that. Oh, is this chronobiotes? Oh, I scared them off. Why does this keep happening? You need to be able to... I think you can, if you can get your snowboard up there. You can also shove this at the back of your car too. And now that we connect this place, we should be able to use the snowboard here. As long as they, you know, join. I do want to try and push the thingy up there somehow. Here, still little thingies.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. Hell, I'm impressed. Did you really get this stuff here without it getting scuffed up at all?
He sounds like the craftsman's voice actor from the first game.
Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way.
It's Hatsune Miku. Let's see who he is.
Use your Cupid to get me online.
Get me on. Oh. Oh, there's something on his fingertips. Something on his tips. There's something on his tips. Star. Does he look familiar? Doesn't ring any bells for me. Corruption. No. What the? Oxygen mask. An oxygen mask connected to a hood. With sufficient battery, the mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate at which stamina is drained and allowing you to breathe normally in areas of low oxygen or VOG. The mask's face guard will automatically disengage if you run out of battery. Hi, Willie. How's it going? Among Us. Actually, yeah.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course.
I think I like Gremlin.
After that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared
He'll do his team proud.
Oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay.
What's his name?
Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
What are you monitoring here?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around.
From exposure.
The first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
Something smart. The sum of its parts is not always the negative of its square roots. Yeah. Areas where the air is thin.
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp.
Okay, I best head off.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the ghost mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and you Might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
I don't trust that man.
Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiral network, we can use the Magellan to
Oh,
travel
the classes might be named different on this
made it
model.
back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
I'll just shift them up because I don't actually have that. What the?
I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule,
I can toggle if it doesn't.
to bear arms so that they
I can toggle them
defend
off.
themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
My god, he really liked talking.
Well done.
Oh no, the board is up my ass. For research. Yeah.
Feels good.
Research purposes and stuff. Now what? Go to your private room aboard the DHV. So there might be a problem with the climbing on top yet, because we don't have, these are like half part of it, which means we can't, if we get close to the border, we can't really use our board. And I really want to do it from here. This looks like the steepest cliff. I think that might be the steepest cliff in the game. Like right there. Use this ridge to gain speed. Like, wow. Wait, hold on. There we go. Use this ridge and then just jump. Whee! Yeah. So we need... Is this all a part of one? This might all be a part of one. Because there's no like... The only next line is here. So if we connect whoever this is, then we're set. Do you want a blanket? I could use a blanket. Come with me, little... Wait, hold on. Do you have a sub order? Thank you. This one unlocks it. Okay, we have to do this. Rich Frost of the Eastern Environmental Observatory has passed on a request from the aeronautical engineer, a prepper who lives alone at the top of a snowy peak. Thank you. The aeronautical engineer researches weapons and other technologies. He has heard a rumor that various pieces of cargo were left behind at the Ghost Mech factory and wants to take a closer look. Sam has already destroyed the fabricator terminals in the Ghost Mech factory and eliminated its guards, but there are still considerable dangers in getting there. No one else is up for the job. Okay. Is it that difficult though? So we first have to get down there. And we can pretty much just snowboard this area. So we go down there. And then we can snowboard back up. What is this? Cloud Sea Valley. Air is thin and visibility is poor. And numerous sheer slopes dot the landscape. Your stamina will drain very quickly here. How the hell do you get there? Delivery route impossible.
For how many bits? 35 push-ups?
That's a lot of push-ups. My favorite. It's my whole theme here, right? My whole outfit. Although this is the wrong color. I'm usually rocking this one now. This little orange outfit. Hold on, let me quickly make one mask. And that's the only thing we need. Show whole avatar. Do we have a button for that?
Thank you.
Have this. I can do a manual zoom. Hi. I just have a little thigh-high socks. Hi. Now let's hope our thingy will hold. I'll also equip wherever the helmet is. Sam is gonna become a snowboarder. Ride. With Normham Reedus. Meow meow meow. Wait a minute. This is not where we came from. Is it? It is, but how? Oh, there's a little, okay. A little thing here. No, 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 no. Yo. Let's see. Yeah, we can just write this slope all the way down there. This should be fast as heck. BB skis. Or like one on each foot. Sounds a little devious. BB ski. Why can't I turn left? Turn more left. No, keep going left. What is this area? I thought this was like a unique area, but it's just normal as heck trees. Wait, where the heck are we? Keep going. We're approaching. Oh shit, I just realized we have to leave this behind again. For reasons beyond me. Oh. It said aerodynamical. Aerodynamic research. It has to be like... Do we get like a plane? I want to ride like some kind of plane or a glider or jetpack or whatever. What if he just gives us a can of aerosol? Aerodynamics equals aerosol. I don't see nothing. Oh yeah, Sam doesn't have to Sam doesn't have to stand still anymore to see BTs. He can now sense them around him. He has since leveled up from the first game. He has leveled up, so to speak. Super Sam 2. Years of training. I think it's sadly non-effective against BTs, the pizza dough. Works for humans and mechs though. Yo! That's a big guy. Weird, it didn't play the animation.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Sounds good to me. Oh, my battery's going low as heck. Imagine getting 2 boomerangs and doing a psycho crusher and cutting all the BTs. Yo. That would be kind of sick. Wait, why isn't this a thing? Kojima, why? You can't touch me. I wonder if we need to go... We might have to recharge our batteries. Or should we be fine? We might be fine. Do we risk it? We're gonna be fine. I have like 1 pixel of battery. Oh no. This does seem a little ruggedy. Sam's battery has been depleted. Shit. I believe. I'm a believer. Actually, let's look at the map. I don't want to drive through BT territory. We're good. I hope. Okay, maybe no battery, so we can... Oh my god, look how the sky looks so pretty. So we can use a little bit more battery. Where is the Aurora Borealis? All I see is the BT Rain Borealis. And whatever that is. What is that even? Is that our destination? My eyes. Yeah, but we want to go to the DHV first. Our Magella. Oh my god, it's Saturday today, huh? What happened? Oh. Not there. Time does move so fast. Where the hell are we? Oh. Next peak. There we go. Ooh. Catch a twizz. Take care now. Drive safe. Don't hit anybody on the road. Don't get any cars pregnant. The usual. What does that mean? You won't get them preggo, right? You won't make little cars on the road. Go here and get a PCC. This coffin is great here. No, wrong one. Do you have the time? No, you don't have a PCC. Fabricate me a PCC. It seems a little busted. I just hope it won't explode on us. We'll see. I haven't even watched Shrek. Why is that stuck on my head? Generator. Bam.
Looking good.
I should equip my...
Construction process now complete.
There we go. Help make my oxygen. I've seen the first movie and the second movie as well. I don't know which one I've seen more often though. It's been a hot minute though. You think we could go up that? Maybe. Worst case, we'll fall. Absolutely. Okay, I trust in you, Artie. You have never led me astray in this game. I'm so confident in you, I won't even take any ladders or anything. And also, absolutely, you could fall. Shit. No, turn. What the fuck? Controls. Ugh. 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 Stop. What are you doing? It's over. No. My God, sometimes I don't understand the vehicles. You just keep sliding backwards. Oh, right. Wait, we can't even... I forgot. We can't even snowboard there. Come with me. Can we climb that? Yeah. 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 Let's go. No, get out of the way, you damn coffin. There we go. I think that was the hardest hurdle. I will take it sippy. This is some peak shit. I gotta look at what kind of mods they have for that game. Peak. Maybe there's a mod for a banana. You stole out the last seed? That's amazing. Congrats, Artie. That's actually impressive. Use bed Randy. Okay. Was it an easier seed this time? The one we did on Community Hangout was really tough. It was Thursday. Okay. We just go zigzag. Real bad seed. No. I'm accessing the delivery terminal and processing the order.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. It's obvious you handled this with the utmost care. You won't hear any complaints from me.
Could that be Sam Lake?
Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research.
I can't tell.
I hope I can rely on your help again.
You got 3 anti-spool ropes. 3! That's an insane combo you got. Australian Sam Lake.
Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing
It could be, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Does Sam Lake strike you down as an aerodynamics person? What if he gives us a bullet jump? Bullet time jump. Pew, 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 pew. No, it's not. No, it's not Sam Lake. Or is it? That is Sam Lake. For real, for real. What the? Floating sentry gun. A thrown weapon that floats in midair, automatically attacking any enemies within range. Fires MP bullets effective against any target but cannot detect PTs, and is therefore unable to attack them. Up to 4 sentry guns may be deployed at a time. What the? Penis cannon? Cargo catapults improved. Cargo catapults can now be used to launch Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Actually, isn't that insane?
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
I can climb into the catapult pod.
Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort.
I want to try that.
You want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful.
I'll be careful. Floating sentry gun though.
If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Bye for now.
Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
I have a fragrant sun candle. I need to craft a PCC level 2. We're gonna make said catapult.
I hope you'll help me achieve my ambition.
Perhaps here. Which one is the cargo catapult? This one?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Outside permitted. Wait, what? No, this is all a part of the network. Oh, I just had to be further away from that. Maybe the best point for this, so it doesn't hit those cliffs, is actually atop of there. There's a little bit of a cliff we have to climb to get to it, but I think that's fine. This should give us a pretty good trajectory to any direction, probably. Let's see. Well, I believe. Slope detected. There has to be a way. Yes! Build!
Construction process now complete.
Okay, use catapult. Launching thrown weapons. Thrown weapons such as grenades can be launched from inside the cargo catapult's cargo pod once its parachute has been deployed. What if we fire a ladder as a test? Well, this is kind of bad, but maybe. Let's see. So, aim as high as you can, and then just a little bit off of that. control this? I just have to do this. Okay. Yeah, I was like tapping it forward. Now the important question is, can we fit our... Oh god. Can we put our skateboard in there? That's the important question. So I wonder what upgrading does to them. Okay. I want to save here because not that I, you know, like I don't mind if something bad happens. It's just I just want to save time, right? I want to save time if something bad happens and I like actually fall off the mountain. Can I fit cargo and myself in there? Use catapult. You can't put the coffin in there, no. My dreams are full of dread. Whatever. In that case, oh my god. How are we gonna get there? Okay, if we go down here, we can probably get back up there. Yeah, okay, so go down first. Whee! Now let's double check which mountain it is. We want to hit this spot. We have an A marker somewhere. We want to hit that. To get there, we either have to go up here from there or from there. It's right there. That might be passable. I'm thinking that's passable. Stop, brain. Let's hug this side so we get a little height. Oh, I can't go too fast, otherwise the game will start to redirect me. Here we go. Let's go. No, Sam, why'd you stop? Is this the highest peak? I think if we jump from there, it should be fine. I mean, there's this tip here, of course. That one. Try that. Whee! Oh shit! No, my skateboard. No, come back.
Are you injured, Sam?
Come back. Damn. The defibrillator. Whee!
can you hear me? Wake up!
Well, that was a bit of a letdown. How do we close game? Delete. literal rage quit. Is this gonna be a time saver? Load game. Manual save. Perfect.
Help me achieve my ambition.
We're just gonna go there, so let's take this one. I'm gonna masterfully shoot everything down there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
With the cargo catapult. Let's see what this does. Activate terminal. Launches cargo, launches grenades. Customizable, increased durability, Okay, so it doesn't get extra range. Use catapult. Put in I guess everything we have. Launch. And enter catapult. Launch. We're fine. I made it here faster than that. That's useful as heck. Let's go get the ladder as well, why not? Can't skip that one. My battery. Gotta try more of the buildings. I like that one a lot. Zipline is also good. And in this game you can curve that. I need to go up there first. But maybe we could go here and make another snowboard. What if I eat a electrobiote? Charging my battery. Full battery. How many did I use? Oh, I think that was more than one though. When I see Higgs. Oh, it's so hot here. Save me. No, 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 no. I was gonna recycle. No, 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 no. I think I would have gotten less materials back if I recycled it. Oh! I hope that didn't count. Gotta be careful. I know just fly off there. Delivery for Sam Lake.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. This cargo's looking pretty sweet.
Thanks, dude.
I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully
Oh, it's the stabilizers from the first game, but that is huge. I think that takes the entire backpack to equip that. If I'm starting to fall down, that's gonna kick in and stabilize me.
I've been reviewing materials allocations. Made it so you can withdraw more from...
I don't think that's worth it.
The stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas with uneven terrain where it's easy to slip, it's a very useful piece of gear. Though it's only now made its way here. You probably used one back in the UCA, so I'm guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of thanking you for everything. Stay safe out there, man.
Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
To the Magellan. No, 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 no. Can I jump that? No, but... Wait, actually I almost died last time. It seems like it's fine.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Hey, I found a shortcut. Stop your crying. It's kinda sus. It's gonna alert the BTs. But yo. Where are the hit pads already? I appreciate the hit patch. Okay, let's see what happens next. It's gonna be another sleep time episode. No?
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter.
Oh. We're returning to a character? How unusual. What the heck? Is that white one the chrono one? I guess so. More Deborah Wilson. What do you have to say about this? Nothing.
All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
Okay. Are my limbs okay? Yeah, his toes are okay. Grapevine riding on its back. It kind of looked like that. It just has some kind of growth there. Hold on. Can I get my look on?
Snow. Huh.
Snow. What the hell? This is highly irregular. Yeah, the map says there's a desert here. Give me some like.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Max likes. Thank you.
Yo!
I don't need that though. Unregulated snow. Goddamn. Wait, no, do I just go? I go in. She's a little smile. I saw that. No entry. Oh, Sam can't participate in anything.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
Already opened its eyes.
She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Are those waves? Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth.
I think you're right, Artie. She 100% understood everything about this game.
Come on. All in due time.
So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
Close the curtain, Sam. They're not allowed to see
I
this.
did my examination on your pod.
Yes.
The strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Whoa.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Ah.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
Oh,
If we
my
scout
controller made a sound.
for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
Weird cry sound.
Really should try and put this behind you.
Yeah, on my controller. The speaker.
And digging up the past.
Bring it up next to the mic if it does happen again.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
That's weird that it did that, because I specifically in the settings removed any voice.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
New applications? A lot of orders now. But I think we're good. We're actually gonna continue the story. I think we're getting somewhere now. We almost have the entire place hooked up. What did you miss? Was it? Did I speak over it, or did the stream like glitch out? Ah, you were looking what you were typing. Okay. Oh, these are some... Oh my god, we missed so much. Ghost mechs added into VR training. APOS is now providing VR training on facing ghost mechs. Okay, so that's a new thing. I found a hot spring from the adventurer. I dug that hot spring. I don't believe it. What is this one? It's you. I need a favor from you. I was too out of it to realize who you were when you rescued me in the snowy mountains, but now I figured it out. You're the one who rescued me from the armed survivalist base. Brought me to the Dowser's place. Can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. Anyway, I need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. I don't mind which cargo you're bringing me first. I'm going to need it all eventually. Bring it to me and I'll give you a super rare mask. Found it while exploring the snowy mountains, near where you found me, in fact. It looks like something completely out of this world. If you're interested, you know what you need to do. A mask? What the hell? That's another notification of a hot spring, probably. Splitter torn patterns for the DHV Magellan. Got new... Oh, new patterns. Mystery person from Rainey. Someone called Charlie has locked a score in the VR training Porter Mastery program. Do you think this was Hartman's doing, or is there someone else here apart from us? There's no way Charlie could have done the training himself. Kinda eerie if you ask me. Apologies for causing concern. This is probably a bug in the system. I mean, it's not like Charlie's able to put on a headset and do some VR training. Okay. Look at the past won't do shit, bro. True. Go to your private room. I wonder where the mask is. This is the adventurer. We can usually see it here. Each request. Hold on, there's so many. Oh, it must be an order from him then. It's not an 8 request. We'll do that later. Let's go inside. Oh, it's picking up. It's ramping up.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy who's Peter too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Is there more to this scene?
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Damn. Why you gotta snap at me like that? He got gouging. Let's sleep till morning. Whoa. Oh. That little boom made me think of them. The phantom pain.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I
this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Can I make something happen? No, it's just nothing. What if I eat all of them? Somewhat satiated. Somewhat satiated. Oh, he has to be full after that, right? Oh, same message. Whatever.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Our limbs look good, so let's go to the bridge and see what happens. Oh! Almost knocked off my water bottle.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
Ooh. Mag.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Uh-oh.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Something's pulling us down. That's
Defensive action.
Out of the way, kitty!
Imagine some giant underwater creature is pulling us down into the abyss.
Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Welcome to North Pole.
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
It is a big squid. Is this Squid Games? Oh shit.
I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Oh. What the? Whoa. Huh.
Ain't that a funny trick you got?
It was a projection of his face?
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Oh.
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
Oh, that's cool.
It's all up to you, Sam. No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Do I get any weapons?
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Pizza do against that robot? I could try. It feels like Troy Baker's in this game to get bullied. I feel like you're right. When he first showed up, he was super cool, right? He was like super cool. And then we just see him getting bullied time after time. And I'm like, oh no. I'm sorry, little dude. Holy shit, yeah, that's in the entire size. Ayo, we got this shit in our backs. We got the rock. We don't need that. We do. We might need that. We don't need the oxygen mask or the EX grenade capture because this is not a. I almost wanna. We might be fighting in the tar. So let's get the skeleton we currently have. Put those in the private locker. We have an EX grenade. This one is almost empty. We have one full EX. Almost full remote stun and a blood grenade too. I think a blood grenade too makes it deal more damage. All of these have power. Change our gloves. Put that in the private locker. And then we just need weapons. This is the assault rifle. Be useful. But for this big fight especially, I want to make one. For handgun, we'll get the... I like the boar more than the anti-human, anti-mech. Maybe grenade pistol? No, I like the boar more. It's like super accurate. That goes in the holster, and then I need I don't think rubber pizza is gonna work here. Let's get one more remote stun bomb. Maybe one of those floating thingies. And then I just need a grenade launcher. And the machine gun level 2. These are gonna do nicely. Backpack. Rain pouch. Bam. I should be prepared. Get out. Whoa. Are we fighting a bro? This is like Metal Gear. Fight on top. Oh. Never mind. We're gonna fight down here. Sam.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room.
I'm doing it.
Just like that, Sam.
Our turret is up there.
Opening fire now.
Oh, that was so close. Yeah. Direct hit. Get up, Sam. Whoop.
Don't worry, Sam. I'm here.
Oh my god. Fire. Break.
Engaging.
Breaking, breaking, breaking. Breaking, breaking, breaking.
Leave him alone.
Oh. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. It's coming. Oh. How do I run that? Sam, this isn't fair.
Are you injured, Sam? That one, the Magellan's gonna pay it way. Keep it together, old girl.
I know BB's in distress, but I literally have no time. Oh, we can try our big boy. How do I throw this? Oh, there's a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Wait, there's the spot. Break, 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 break. Oh! One down. Reload. Fire. Ay, ayo. You know, I think I would have defeated this guy super fast if I had nothing but those throwable eight rocket cargos. Ah, just a little bit over on both of them. Not too bad. Yeah, more bombs, definitely. I wonder if I also damaged the Magellan myself by shooting it. Fun fight, though.
Oh. Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Okay. Do they have any extra large block bags here? No. Just take everything. Wait, where are we? Okay, we're like in this little area here. Just stacking. Oh, we could have used our board. They only spat it out with us. Let me dump everything in here. No, wait, this is private locker. I need to dump all of this in there. I think the sentry gun was a nice distraction at the very least.
That's it. Everything's okay.
I was looking at Lou's status and I'm like, tentacle? He's becoming more corporeal. Wake up, little baby.
That's right. So let's sleep.
Oh, just sleep. That too. Okay. I have no idea what's going on with that. Troy Baker got his butt kicked in again. He's kicked butt. We need a shower.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DH Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterward, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
I have no idea where this game is going. There's a lot of actors in play too. Take a shower. Oh yeah, everything is like freaked up. Shower looks good. I hope the water is clean. He's sunburn healed.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay. Let's go to the bridge.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Sam, hold my hand.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
They coming too?
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Am I driving?
Thank you.
I guess not.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us. And we're tougher than you too. Right. So
Damn.
watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible.
No.
And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Okay. Recover. Oh, we go there, pick it up, and then we go to this new zone. Let me go back. I want to see how many zones we have left. Was it linking this one, I think? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. Holy moly. I'm pretty confident we can, I mean, if these zones are any indication, that we can probably beat this game next week. I do want to connect at least one more people today. So let's do this one. Might be a little passageway there. We could go from, get that, and then we can hike this up. Back here, and then we could just light down there. Yeah, we're gonna get the board for this one. Let me read that though. Sam's next objective is to extend the chiral network to South Fort Knot. However, before he can do that, he must connect the shelter inhabited by the Phantom Smith. The Phantom Smith researches mysterious pieces of cargo that wash up in the tar. Recently, however, numerous gate quakes have occurred and large numbers of geysers have been spotted nearby, making it too dangerous for him to venture out of his shelter. The Phantom Smith needs someone to recover the cargo for him so he can continue his research. The cargo he wants to retrieve appears to be some kind of mysterious machine. It requires a very careful and precise analysis and has therefore been designated as breakable cargo. Be careful when transporting it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take this. I don't know if the... Can I see weather? Okay, it is from a BT area. I don't know what warning. Okay. I don't know what kind of BTs they have. So maybe... Let's switch to these gloves because it's a mountainous area. We're gonna get the mask on our back. I don't think we need guns. But these EX grenades, sure, I would love. These are gonna keep any nasty enemies away from us. We have a silenced rifle. It's gonna break, so let's put that back in here. Machine gun just for in case. And the big bore. We don't need this many remote stun bombs. And most of our blood is already used. Our coffin board is also almost gone. We gotta make a new one. And then I needed what? 2 more of these high blood bags. Bam. I don't know. Should put a marker so we can see that. So we want to go to this little tiny crevice here. It is somewhere over there. Up and the mountains we go. There's a little tiny segment here where we have to drag the snowboard. Right here. No, not bivouac. No, turn, Sam, attach. Thank you. I'm pretty much keeping all the extra packages for now. I'm too invested in the story. I might do some offline grinding for them if I have time. But I decided to take more of a relaxed stance on this game. So we're gonna see. We don't need the mask yet, weirdly. Maybe we should put it on it just in case. Maybe it gives us some kind of benefit here. Okay, boosting doesn't exactly make us go faster. Oh, there's the coverage again. Let's go. Go forward, Sam. Well, that boost works. Woo. Like a PCC. Oh! I'm holding the brakes because there might be BTs here. Nice. And there we go. I think. Oh my god, that was so fast. I want to attach it now. Little roller skates. Roller skates. That would be kind of cool. I need 2 of those. Are they all there? I see small BTs. Okay, they're all there. Some kind of crawler there. I don't know if I can attack those. Now you would think that they couldn't stop the snowboard because it works on tar, but I'm not gonna count on that. It's just gonna happen like my first death in the game. I hope there's nothing back here. How do I... Thank you. Do I just have like a bigger range for that, or how does this work? Oh my god, yeah I do. This is gonna shatter and fall, huh? This whole platform. The Phantom Smith. There's no BTs on this side. I think we could use this side.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
It would take us to the chronobiologist. And we could write that up here. And we could launch ourselves there. I think I prefer this way. Too long of a route. Once we clear these BTs, we can just hop on the board anyway. Oh, I read one. My jackpot. I gotta take it to the vibration plate my parents got. Do you know how much? Do you know how expensive that was? Cause that actually looked like fun. I'll play it. Okay, it's okay. I guess it makes sense. It's rather expensive. but they saved money on it. Nice, nice. That actually looks fun. It's one of those plates where you stand on and like vibrates violently and you just shake around. I picked up something. What did I pick up? The aeronautical. The Phantom Smith. Shit, there's more up ahead. I think I started holding my breath too early. Specific parts. I think I've seen people use those on, like you're doing like a plank on it, like planking on it, or sort of like a handstand. Like that's something you can do. You're on it right now? Oh. Do you think it's like a good workout? Oh god, we need a electricity biotes. Well, maybe this wasn't the best route, but we get a lot of chiral crystals. Oh shit. That's wild. It's like one of those commercial TV ads for those belts that make you shake. There's a little baby. Oh god. We have to kill the baby. Okay, not a huge fan of this. But I bet we can just sneak past these. They do have cords, but I'm not confident you can cut those. Oh. I wonder if those worked. I like the plate idea more because you're actually standing on it and it's shaking you, making your body sort of like rebalance itself. Yoink! Kind of like driving a bike. Maybe. Maybe not. Are we going the right way? I think we cleared them. So long, suckers. Oh, squatting. I didn't think about that. You could do that on it too. So much stuff you can do. Where are we at? On some random hill. Keep going. Oh no! Okay. Woo! Ramps up and does his thing for 10. Ooh, like a good 10-minute. I wonder if it counts as the heat or the high interval. I forgot what it actually spelled out. High intensity interval training or something. I wonder if that counts for that. Basically, you do a very fast spurt of exercise and then you slow down and then you repeat.
Sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope. Hey. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey.
Hey. God, that increases my as soon as the song swells up. I'm here. Oh my god, is that it? The gamer RGB? Ausgabe House System, AHS. This is some gamer place. Who would have that? Who's the gamer?
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy
It doesn't look like Sam Lake.
task of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
That might be Trevor. God damn it.
Some of the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. I'm happy. Happy Pappy.
Happy Pappy.
What a treat. I appreciate you bringing this in. You're the best. There's no denying your incredible skill.
I have to have Keanu anywhere. But that can't be Keanu.
I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
There's a lot of celebrities. Kojima tweeted a picture with on the lobby of his studio, I think, with the Luden statue. Little, you know, like completely white room before you get to work, so you're wide awake, like, wow. I like that. I would like that. That's... Oh my god, guys, it's Keanu Reeves. The Phantom Smith. I don't know this guy either. There's so many people. I guess not all of them are celebrities though. Whatever. Chiral shock cannon. Weapon that fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. Firing the cannon consumes chiral crystals. Although extremely noisy, the chiral particles can penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious and inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. The cannon's powerful recoil means it must be fixed in place before firing. I like the idea. Chiral cannon.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle.
You sound a little like Villamar.
Radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such.
Not all the time,
damage
though.
to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too.
It's probably the same voice actor as we had for the
Even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans.
observatory.
Chiral shock cannon helps you stop him.
Who was the craftsman from the first game.
And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
What if... No. Wait, what are these? Tell me more about this chiral shock cannon.
It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does...
He also has kind of that, like...
It's simply one of the most
was it ProZD and Youngye
If you can get
voice?
or not onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive.
Yeah. I'm amazed how those two can actually voice act. Was it ProZD who did that amazing Goofy impression too? A lot of folks out here doing research.
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
You do research out there?
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
Bye for now.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here. Not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Let's see. We got this one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Let's see what the next one is super quick. It's the hazardous one. Ooh, this might be already be... Is that the distro? That might be Fort North. It's a long distance though. Let me see the map. Okay, so it's this corner piece here. I wonder what this is. Is this optional? There's a mine here. That could be a shelter. Or this one. It's probably that one. No, that could be trees too. This whole zone is too big. Maybe that. Up here. I think we could do one more. And then that should give us a... hopefully a really good time for the next week's stream.
Additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Hazardous cargo will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. It will also explode if the cumulative amount of damage taken reaches a certain point. Handle with care. That is my entire backpack. Oh my god. Did that feel like a workout? Sure did. That's crazy. Crazy and cool. Okay, we have that. We have a PCC, we have an EX grenade. We have some weapons in case things go south. Our coffin board is about to explode. I think we're ready. Oh god. Don't tip, Sam. This can't be that heavy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. We are almost overweight. We can't fabricate. Oh my god, we can't fabricate shit here. We actually might need a cargo carrier. Desperate measures. Offload. Bam! I don't know if we can attach that. Okay, let's pull this out.
Take care out there.
And then let's pull this out. Can I write this and attach it? Pick up cargo. No, I can't. Looks like this little device is gonna stay here. And which means, I mean, we wouldn't be even able to use it past this point here anyway, so that's fine. What is that? That looks like evil. Don't tell me there's an... Oh, that could be an enemy encampment.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
What do we got? Good on you, guard for the bridge. That little cat one. I'm working on a rocket. Hey Sam, don't forget to try out the Carol's shock cannon. Can't wait to hear if it's to your liking. Oh, and I've actually started work on a new weapon. One that'll work on flying BTs as well. Do you fly now? I'm going to need your assistance to finish it though. If you could keep an eye out for any orders I post and handle them for me, it'll really help me stay locked in and finish my research. That just means we have to increase the stars. I have a little package for you. Your legs feel like jelly. I bet after that. It's a full-on workout. Also, I just realized we've been rocking the no glasses for a while. Let's go back. You gotta tell me if your legs are sore tomorrow. Yep, that's an enemy encampment. Now we can probably go over it from here. Which side of the river do we want to be on? Left side. So go over here, mark here. And then hug this side of the river. Hopefully not too bad. Like when I did those, was it 40 or 45 push-ups during that one stream? My arms were dead for I think 3-4 days. Maybe I should have stretched before I did that too. I just did it with my willpower. And I paid the price. Always stretch. Don't pay the price. $50 squats. I've overdone it with squats one time. Not on stream. But I've overdone it with squats and I've overdone it with sit-ups. Sit-ups is an easy thing to overdo if your abs are not super used to like doing those. Like you won't even feel it immediately, but you're gonna feel like shit the next day if your abs hurt. Yeah, the sit-ups one is like one of the worst ones. Arms is usually fine, you just feel weak in the arms. And legs, you just feel like you can't, you know, like stand up or walk. Abs is horrible because it's like this constant pain around your stomach. Let's get some light here. Actually, this might use too much battery. In the abdomen area for a couple of hours because I've done too many sit-ups. Yeah. If you way overdo it, then that's gonna linger for like a day. And it's weird because, yeah, like I said, you can easily overdo it without you noticing it. And then you're just gonna pay the price later. This is a nighttime delivery. What that? Some kind of bush? Might be sandalweed. We're going that one. I don't know if it's called that in English, but I really like doing bridges. It's when you lay on your back and then you bend your knees so that your feet are touching your butt, right? So like knees up towards the sky. And then you push your butt up so that your thighs and chest become like a straight line. And then you hold that for a little bit and then you go back and do it again. I think you can it's also valid if you just hold that, but I like going up and down. And I usually have my like arms spread out on the floor. Apparently, allegedly, that's like the good femboy workout if you want a huge butt. One of them, at least. Voice chat extension? Oh. Just don't say anything discriminating. I wonder if it would type you sneezing. I think that would be kind of cool. This song. Do you think Kojima put some of these songs back to make you think of the first game's journey with Lou? Because I sure am thinking of the first game when I hear these. But now this same song plays in an even more, you know, lonely, isolated area. Cold. Ojima. I think this plays first time in the first game when you ascend to the, or descend to the Fort Knot City. I'm gonna take the mask off. So it doesn't use battery. I remember a lot of the songs, but not all of them. Doom scrolling, dooming. That better not be a BT territory in my way there. Suck it up. I wonder if this tar therapist is a person we have to deliver this to unlock. I have a couple of those. Where is that person? Yeah, it's over here. That means... What do I see here? That means that this is actually a side content we could do. And there's a path here. I bet these two connect. East Fort Knot, South Fort Knot. Wonder if this is some kind of observer. No, this might be a distro. Anyway. Time for sprint. like the idea of a text, you know, a voice text chat. Because that kind of, in a way, makes it feel like you're just in a call, right? Sorta. Like a sort of more direct connection, if that makes sense. Just like the themes of this game. It's kind of cool. I also have to train my the program I'm using. I need to train that voice recognition on that so I can use that for random stuff. Oh, camera's going crazy.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'm here. Finally.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Fort Nor.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
Could that be Sam Lake? He kind of has that haircut, sorta. Maybe.
Doubt anyone but you could have delivered this in such excellent condition. You're simply incredible. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
That's definitely not him voice acting, though. I'll say that much. Where's your glasses? Oh, maybe that mask actually removed the glasses. Reveal thyself. No, it's not. Wait. I don't know who that is. It's Pierre Southern. Chiral Cannon. Weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Oh, it's lethal for humans. Spiked tires for slopes. Pick up off-roader tires studded with spikes designated for mountainous terrain. They should allow you to traverse steep slopes that are otherwise impassable. Holy shit. Holy shit. Be aware that these tires will reduce a vehicle's top speed when it is driven on paved roads. Okay. Well, that's fine. Drive up a mountain.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs.
I like this guy's voice.
Come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
How does this cannon work?
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Okay. What kind of research you do here?
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
See you.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown
so creepy.
more aggressive, but I see you are all
Sam, it's me.
in. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Man, I don't know what to believe. Yeah. Whatever. I don't know what to believe about this game anymore. Everybody's a lying traitor. Shower. Just like MGS, everyone. You didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. What's with the pink glow?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful...
Watch out, she's gonna puke on your pants.
Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time,
anyway,
visit, give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
So, did he want us to go to the Hartman's lab for that?
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman.
Hello.
I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Let's take some sippies.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? What a stylish pair of glasses. I'm sure they'll suit you, Sam.
You get a new pair.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Papa. I think we got our new glasses. They're hard glasses. They're a little bit obscuring, but you know, whatever. Let's use those.
That looks wonderful.
Thanks. Traverse. Oh, are we gonna see a connection thingy this time? We are.
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You're the father.
Don't honestly. Better not say anything. Oh man, if you say anything, I'm gonna kill you. He got cocked.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the order and pick up the cargo.
Oh.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again.
Okay.
I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
So we got one mission where we return to the DHV. I think we're not gonna do that, but instead, I'm gonna take a trip to Cypher. Oh my god. Isn't that Cypher Charlie? Thanks, Kojima. Tires. Spiky tires. Battery level 2. I need 2 of them. I can also use a sticky cannon. Let's change its color. What more do you want from me? Oh, the new, right. Change the color. Can you make it like a gamer color? That's the only blue I have. What if I swap them? Swap them. Sure, let's go with that. Done. He can't decide. Okay. It feels good to be on the car. Solid ground. Oh, I've missed you. So we're gonna go link up this person. What is that? Recover 4 large volume emergency kits. And there's a mine here too. And there's the tar, the therapist, the rapist. Nice. Holy shit. With these gloves, the car is now complete. Sam can finally pick up gold stuff. That's amazing. I can even pick up those sandalweed. Can I pick up these little cryptobiotes? I can, indeed. And I can eat them too. Where's that man's cargo? Oh, I see it. So this means it should be good on slopes now. It shouldn't start sliding.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Take some likes. I doubt we can get this mine working because this needs like special alloys and shit. I really hope this is ceramics, but actually, I don't think I have a big mine for... Oh, where the hit that? I don't think I have a big mine for chemicals, so this might be that. Let's go inside so we can get the terminal. Machine guns. I wonder. That would be cool if we could get something for the skateboard. Maybe we can, it depends. I don't know how long this is, like, gonna be like after connecting everything. Who knows how more there is. But I'm like pretty confident we could finish this game up at least on Wednesday. At least. Tuesday we can just probably finish up connecting everybody rest. Wait, where's that? Yeah, it's that. Okay, go over here and take a left. And then up there. Ew, there's another package. I just pray we get that 1 star. Coagulant.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, there's tar here. My boots. Hi, hello. How's it going now? Hello. Hello.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away.
Is this Keanu? He has long black hair. How's it going, hello?
I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You've filled my...
No, he would have a beard, though. Yeah, it's Professor Snape.
You are special. Of that I have no doubt.
What? Firmware update. Golden Hunters. Projectiles launched from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They will burst open above their target location, transforming into golden hunters that will drag nearby humans into the tar, eliminating them without causing a void out. They are also effective at slowing down humanoid ghost mechs. But it kills humans.
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
He seems a little cuckoo. I'm just gonna say that. Maybe he's just a little isolated and eccentric. That is not Keanu. You can see his face doing.
Potter, you killed my wife.
Hey, Twiz, what's up? Welcome back. I like that laugh. What does Sigma?
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network.
He was so natural.
I've never seen before.
It's crazy.
I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people.
Don't make that joke, Twiz.
With methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their service, you need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the golden hunters utilize tar to hinder
and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage, and use them wisely. Okay?
You should have called him Therapist. Missed opportunity.
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network,
I think he is,
I firmly believe I can develop even better applications.
Snorts them tar bubbles. Launching golden hunters.
As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When golden hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon golden hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can.
Just gonna kill them.
Zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back.
You're gonna kill them. I need to head out.
Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
He'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
Standard order. Okay. So if we look at the map now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. we have connected all of this. We're left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zones. There's 5 zones left, unless there's more. Wait, is this like? Oh, this looks like the final thing. There's actually a little patch here. I did snowboard off the peak, but it wasn't as good as I was hoping. I got to here. And I launched from this tip here. But it doesn't give you enough speed. Maybe there's another way to do it. But it didn't give me enough speed, so I kept hitting these like rocks here and just tumbling down slowly. Not even with funny physics. It was just, you know, like, boy, get up. Boy, get up. Anyway. I did build, I don't know if you can see it here. There's a cannon here. There's a cargo catapult we can fit ourselves into. And I was launching our cargoes like across the mountain. You can't fit the coffin in there though, sadly. Maybe there's some like, if you went here, right? And you built like the jump gate or whatever that's called. I wonder if that would give you enough speed boost till you could land on the pizza chef. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta do some, you know, finagling on this. But yeah, we actually connected all of this, so I can actually start grinding all of this. There's like stuff here. I can finish the road and everything. And yeah. Maybe we can beat this game next week. Okay, that's been over 5 hours, so I do. Yeah, I do. I need to find out more enemies I can fight, and I can throw the rubber pizza on their face. Oh, it costs shit to fire these. I need to use my pizza dough with something. Oh, I have a rubber pizza I can throw. Let me quickly show that. It shouldn't be expensive to make. my backpack. Rubber pizza. This is like a pizza that is used for training. So it's like rubber. I can't throw it here because it's a safe area.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
And this actually stuns them. Yeah, it stuns them. I think even a body shot is enough to stun them. You get 5 pizza, rubber pizza thingies per 1 grenade. Appears like magic. You can't retrieve them though. Holy shit! Ring. The spins on that. Anyway, yeah. That's the thing. Seminola flowers spinning off. Yeah! I guess for added authenticity or something. And then with that, you can complete your look. You wear your pizza tummy. Doesn't he look happy? I'll just make him smile. Doesn't he look just absolutely happy? Wait, hold on. There's some focus shenanigans happening here. There you go. What? No, don't say that. Can I make him like stare at the camera too? Oh no. He noticed you. Oh no. You again got that Bill Cosby look. The butchery. Why can't I change these? There we go. Oh no. Oh no. He's kind of got that kind of creep look. This is amazing. Doing a fist pump. Oh, a pistol pose. Too bad he has packages on. This is the fondle your balls move. Classic, classic. I don't know why, but he just looks so creepy like that. Oh, he's running for you. When he grabs you by your collar. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, it's like moving with him? This is so hard to control. I don't know. I really like that expression especially. Oh no. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, Sam? Oh. These are amazing. I like that smug one too. He's biting his finger. Oh no. Okay. Out. Stop. Remove. Now. That's enough. Before I go insane. I'm gonna do a save here. We're gonna save. And we're gonna continue this next week. We've got to preserve. We gotta preserve Norman Reedus. Not the other thing I said. Not that. What? Okay, everything works. Perfect. Oh. Hi. Oh my goodness. That was some great progress. Oh. Tom. Hang in there. Hang on. Yeah, tons of good progress. We can continue this next week and see what happens, you know? Oh my god, how did you toggle them on and off? That's weird RNG. There's 5 different Toms that can appear. But I'm not a good coder, so they can also toggle themselves off. I don't know if I can do timed stuff for that or no. Yeah, I gotta figure that out somehow. Okay, so we're gonna wrap up here. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the week and a wonderful weekend, and then a good start of the next week. Thank you all for joining once more for Death Strand Bow. I'll be back next Tuesday. Thank you, DJ. Take care, guys. Have a great weekend. Bye now. Bye-bye. Bye. Thanks for watching.